Let's do a test on every started. Let's test. Let's see. Is it picking me up? Is it picking me up? Yeah, it sounds like it. Okay. All right. You're live here on YouTube. How awesome is that? We are following the storms in Oklahoma and Texas right now. Um, Looks like they did allow the tornado warning to expire on the storm in Elmore City from Duncan. But we are watching these storms pop up here further south, South Oklahoma, North Texas. We're watching all of them. Matter of fact, this severe thunderstorm warning just got pushed even further to the outskirts of Fort Worth. Let's see. Check the velocities on this again. But my computer is being super slow today. Yay! Yeah, this theory concern we're going to be watching right here. Can't really see anything. Any. Is it? Oh, it's froze. That's why. Okay. All right. Much better. That's a supercell and a half coming in right here just north of Weatherford. Cool right now, Springtown. Um, Cool is at the bottom of it. Looks like Weatherford. It looks like it's going to pass just north of Weatherford. Um, but Azle, Springtown, Pelican Bay, Eagle Mountain, Lakeside, Lake Worth, White Settlement, Benbrook, Willow Park, Rome, Boyd, New Fairview. Be on the lookout for some severe weather with some big hail. Check on all the storms we got going on right now. My computer is being super slow right now. Um, Not very cool. That's doing that. I might drop the radar up top. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Drop that. Get rid of that. Maybe we'll have a little bit smoother stream going here. But what we're on the lookout for today with these storms, these supercells here that are just popping up everywhere. These are what you're concerned with, and they're They're going everywhere. They're trying to do their thing. We had one tornado warning come up so far on this storm, um, right here by Velma and Duncan. They were tornado warned already, but it can always recycle. They have let that expire. It's just now a severe thunderstorm warning with inch and a quarter hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. But the more prominent one now that we're going to be watching is this one coming in by Weatherford and Springtown and Azle, um, coming into the Fort Worth Metroplex. Um, Highway 180 is it's right off Highway 180 right now, about to intersect Interstate 20 and Highway 199 in Azle. Y'all are about to get hit by this severe thunderstorm. But we'll be watching it, seeing what's going on. It's just a strong, strong wind right now. I mean, super strong rotation. Remember, greens and blues are going towards the radar. Reds are going away. Um, so that is how we're looking at this. So all the red is going away from the radar. Green is going towards. So this little area right here, you see how the reds are starting to mix next to these bright greens. Um, that's where we start to look for concern. That's just some super strong winds coming in right behind it. And if we swap over to our reflectivity, right where those colors are, well, not shifted. Hang on, telling you wrong. Okay, these reds here and these greens start to get tighter together. This area here, that is what we're looking for storms. Now, right in that couplet, this is your outflow, this is your inflow here. That is your counterclockwise rotation. So it is a broad area right now, but we need to be on the lookout for it. But Limley, I guess it's a little town, village northwest of Weatherford. The storm's putting out some big hail too, so it's not just a wind threat; it is a severe hail threat as well. Desktop, desktop. Let's see. Let's make sure. I'm gonna make sure my alerts are gonna go off when if we get any warnings. I don't know if anybody heard that, but we'll see.
Alright, I think you can hear me now. But it's picking up a lot of background noise, so freaking.
I know why my headset. Now it's being picked up. What? All right. Now it should be better. Let me see. Audio output. Desktop audio. Okay. Let me see if it's working now. Did it go quiet on me again? Okay. Now we got it. We got our warnings. So if we get a tornado warning, you will hear it. You will be able to hear it go off, which is friggin' awesome. But anyway, severe thunderstorm in effect right now as we speak, going just north of Weatherford, Hudson Oaks, and Willa Park, headed towards Azle, Lakeside, Lake Worth, Lake Crest Estates, Eagle Mountain, Pelican Bay, Springtown. This is not a storm you want to play with, people. It is putting out a lot of hail. Um, it does have very mild rotation. Oh no, it's actually picking up. The rotation is picking up on this storm, so right here would be your exactly right where the hook echo is. So right here, these reds and greens are trying to mix together, um, and really bright. This is this is the concern of rotation right here. Would not surprise me if this storm kept on the same track as what it is doing right now. Go tornado warned here soon. But like I said, we'll be on the lookout. We'll be watching the storms coming in. We'll be checking on all the storms. We got severe thunderstorm in Bowie, Sunset, Texas. Up here in Oklahoma, we have a severe thunderstorm warning right on the Red River, going towards Wilson, Cornish, Ringling. Um, Up further north by Chickasaw Nation. Let's get this radar here. Pick up Oklahoma, Norman. This is the Norman radar site. These some powerful storms rolling through. Super powerful. Go to velocities. Check the velocities on. I don't know why I done it like that. I got short keys. Okay, yeah. So here again, these brighter colors here. We have to watch all these areas like this where the reds are meeting the greens. Right there, yeah. You have inflow, a little bit inflow. Your outflow, counterclockwise rotation. So Sulphur, Hickory, Rolfe, Pittsburgh, or Fitzhugh, be on the lookout because this is a severe storm with rotation coming your way. Go back to the storm near Weatherford because this one, yeah, there we go. Here we go. This storm just north of Weatherford would not be surprising if it is trying to spin up a tornado right now as we speak. So if you are in Dicey, Wampler, Willow Park, Hudson Oaks, just north of Weatherford, um, Find a safe space. Treat this as a tornado warning, even though it is severe thunderstorm warning only. Treat it as a tornado warning because this storm has some significant tightening of rotation going on right in this area here. And that is where our storm is. I mean, we're back just a little bit, one scan probably of the radar. Yeah, we're a couple minutes behind on this scan, but the velocity scan should update soon. Um, there's your inflow. There's your outflow. That is your counterclockwise rotation. So just north of Weatherford, we're going to go in here. We're going to get a closer look. Um, Highway 51, if you are on Peaster Highway or 920 or 2421, Zion Hill Road, FM 51 North, um, just north of town there is some significant rotation going on with this storm. Please find a spot to get in. Put as many walls and windows between you and the outside as possible. That is how a lot of people. And if you got a helmet, hey, put a helmet on. If you got a helmet, put one on because that's how. It ain't from something, a tornado sucking you up and throwing you around. It is from debris falling on top of your head. But we are on the lookout for all these storms right now. I ask that everybody, if you can, I mean, I know probably, um, yeah, I'll be right back. All right, back, y'all. I'm back. Had to step away, take a little break real quick. A little restroom break. But if you are just joining us, we are watching severe weather potential of tornadoes today, some possibly severe, strong tornadoes. Let's pause this. Get a zoom out. Go check on our other thunderstorms we got going on up here in Oklahoma. this one towards Wynnewood and Sulphur. Severe thunderstorm. There's some really big hail as well. Um, Rotation isn't that great with it, but it is putting out some big hail. High winds, 60-mile-an-hour gust possible with this storm. Um, Check further north towards the Tulsa area. See what's going on up here. And yeah, my computer's going really slow at the moment, so just bear with me as long as we get through this together. We will make it. Yeah, just a lot of rain up here, up north, Oklahoma, scatter showers. Our main threat is going to be this localized area here. This is our main area of concern. Main area of concern is down here towards the DFW Metroplex. This storm, I'm telling you, this storm in Weatherford, north of Weatherford going into Willow Park, if that is not putting down a tornado right now, I would be highly surprised. Um, Correlation coefficient is kind of sketchy. We'll go back. We'll go back a little bit and see. But because this storm is putting off a lot of hail, it's just a lot of hail it's dumping. But we look at that reflectivity. There is going to be, your signature hook echo. You got your inflow coming in here, your outflow, counterclockwise rotation. Your main area of concern for rotation would be around this area, and if we put that with the velocities, that is where our highest velocities are right now. Reds are going away from the radar, green is going towards. The brighter the color, the more significant the rotation. So all my people in Wampler, Dicey, Willow Park, Hudson Oaks, just north, into White Settlement. Well, no, that's just north of Hudson Oaks. I'm sorry. But in the Lake Worth, Sansom Park, Westworth Village, White Settlement, Westover Fields, Lakeside. Be aware of this storm that is heading your way. It is a super, super strong storm headed straight your way. To reflectivity. That's a supercell and a half. That's all I gotta say. That's a freaking gnarly storm. Like, take a picture of that. Save screenshot. Did I save it? Oh, I thought I did. I didn't save it. Well, we're going to save that. Because that is a gnarly freaking supercell. Just north of Hudson Oaks, Willow Park, Wampler, Dicey. Wright is getting some hail. Azle, Lakeside. Y'all are about to get hammered by some 1.25 inch hail. Like, oh no, 2.5 inch hail is being reported with this storm. 2.5 inch hail. That's like the size of lemons falling from the sky. Okay, tennis ball. There you go. Tennis ball size hail. Imagine, just imagine balls of ice the size of a tennis ball falling thousands of feet. Um, just coming right for you and smacking you on the head. You don't want that. That's a bad day. That's a headache and a half. We don't want that. So we want to stay indoors right now. But yeah, that's a storm and a half, y'all. We got storm chaser Vince Welty. He is north right here. He is trying to intercept this storm right here that we are watching. See if we can get his camera up.
drivers. They're, it'd be moving if they weren't trying to pass each other. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to get. It takes me to 35W, and then I can go straight through. I can turn off. I'll see how this thing looks. But there's that darn lake over there on the river, pond, whatever it is, that screws it all up too. So I'll let you know if I hear any accidents or something. There's a couple of accidents on the northeast side of Fort Worth on the radio, but I don't think that they're on any of the roads that we would be on.
Yeah, I'm going through an area right now that's a construction zone. It's pretty congested. Traffic's kind of stop and go, but it's only supposed to be for the next mile or so. And it's a few really small ones, so I think it should be enough that I can get down to the interchange down there and start going east to stay out of it. I'm getting so sick of people calling. But yeah, it looks like if I can get east, once I get down there, I should be able to stay ahead of it. All the other chasers, honestly, they're too close to the mezzo and all that. They're going to get stuck in traffic at DFW, there's no doubt.
This thing's sped up a little bit. Look at the lightning in this, guys. There is just an incredible amount of lightning being detected on radar here, on the radar map, I should say. We just got, there's this one truck up here that's been just keeping us going 48, 49.
All right, yeah, that is Storm Chaser Vince Welty. He is currently heading south towards the supercell. His location is right here. He is headed down south to try to intercept this storm. This is the storm that is most concerning right now. I am surprised it is not tornado warned yet. Like, super, super surprised. It should be a tornado warned storm, in my opinion. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not a meteorologist. I do this for fun. So. And the storm in Oklahoma near Sulphur, Wynnewood. Let's see what we're looking at with you. Yeah, rotation's trying to get a little bit better here, but it's not significant. It's not anything like the storm that is headed straight towards the Metroplex of Fort Worth. That is the one we are watching right now. We also have a couple other little storms popping up to the prefrontal of these supercells. But yeah, this is the area of concern right here. And like I said, Vince Welty, he is up here towards Avondale, Pecan Acres. He is headed south towards 35W. But that is a storm and a half. And 1 9 3/4. But we will watch it. We are keeping an eye on it. We're trying to let everybody know that we can about this supercell that is headed straight towards the DFW Metroplex. And look at that freaking hail core. Like, I'm telling you, that's some massive hail going on. Like, it's unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. And this storm is holding together pretty well. So and then we also gotta be on the lookout, be on the watch. These little storms popping up, these could all become supercells, and we're not even in the highest area of concern for tornadoes for today. That is further east. That's back over this way. Um, this is where our highest concern tornadoes will be for today. And these storms, I mean, they're putting in the work already. Um, it's gonna be a heck of a day. It's going to be a heck of a day. One heck of a day. Especially if these storms do produce, there's a good chance of them being EF2 or higher, which is the enhanced Fujita scale. EF0 being the weakest, EF5 being the strongest. Now, I wouldn't say there'd be an EF5 today. Highly unlikely, but you never know. You never know with these storms. That's why we watch these radars. We give people ample time and opportunity to be prepared, be warned. But like I said, these storms up in Oklahoma, they're not really rotating that much. There's some slight rotation, but nothing too significant with these. Go back to the Fort Worth radar. Yeah, even these little storms. I mean, even if this gets past you, this cell here, um, these could these could just as well become a supercell and hit you again. You never know. Um, Go back in to look at velocities. Yeah, velocity's dying down just a little bit, but it's not. There's still good velocity there. Let's see what Vince is up to. Excuse me. Well, if it would ever load, that'd be great. I'll put video bitrate 5,000. All right. Maybe we're in business again because we were having a little bit of bitrate problems here. What? Yeah, this just area right here, going towards straight towards White Settlement, is super concerning. Right in there. That scan's behind. Yeah, reflectivity and correlation coefficient are behind. That's a heck of a storm, producing some pretty large hail. Good hook echo, rotation. That's a classic supercell. Rotation is getting tighter. White Settlement, Westworth Village, Westover Hills, River Oaks, Lake Worth, Sansom Park. I wouldn't be outside at this moment. Would not be outside at this moment because you got some bad weather coming straight for you. But that, folks, is a classic supercell right there. It kind of looks like a the shape of it looks like a sideways tornado. I got a daughter that lives up here in Louisville, so she'll be getting some rain here soon. But these cells popping up all down here, and we're going to be watching all of them. Let's go back up to Oklahoma, check on these storms. Okay, so now this is getting a little area of rotation, a little concerning. It's not very strong right now, but you got your inflow pocket here, and you got your outflow. That is your counterclockwise rotation. Winds being brought in this way, pushed around. So that would be another storm to watch here near Hickory, going towards Stonewall, Tupelo, Centrahoma, going off in that direction. So we'll keep a close eye on all of it. But if there are any tornado warnings that do happen, have alerts set, we will all know. We will get a chime. But we're going to go back to the Fort Worth radar and check it out. If it wants to work. Like I said, my computer's not being very bright right now. Okay, so the rotation on this storm is kind of waning, but it is still severe. It is still strong. High winds. I would treat it just like a tornado warning. The severe thunderstorm warning has been extended. For another 38 minutes. The severe thunderstorm warning has been extended all the way up to Grand Prairie, DFW Airport, Euless, Arlington, Dalworthington Heights, Forest Hill, Kennedale, Halton City, Hurst, Bedford, Colleyville, and storm chaser Vince Welty. Let's see what he's up to. Fort Worth, Arlington, Grand Prairie, Euless, Bedford. Is that? I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. This thing is being wonky. Super wonky. But still, that's a storm and a half coming straight into White Settlement right now. And we got these extra storms popping up to the south and west of Fort Worth. We need to be on the lookout on those. Alright, let's see. Is that better? No. How about now? Okay, maybe, I don't know. Where? Let's go back to velocity scan of this storm. Yeah, it's starting to get some minor rotation there. Go back to the storm going into Fort Worth. Fort Worth just got pelted by some bad weather. DFW got pelted a few weeks ago by some severe storms going on. But rotation's kind of waning on that. Yeah, see, it's starting to die just a little bit, but it's still a strong, strong storm. Like, unbelievably strong. Just keeping an eye on the storms. But like I said, of course, right now we're worried about the storm near Hickory, Stonewall, Tupelo, and you got to watch all these little supercells here. I mean, they can easily, easily start to try to spin up. Let's go back to the one up north here in Oklahoma. Okay, rotation's dying out just a little bit with it. Not too much, but there's still a little bit of rotation here in Oklahoma, near Hickory. Still a strong, strong storm headed towards Central Homa, Tupelo, East Jesse, Hardin City, Frank, Stonewall, Union Valley, Leader, JD, Lula, Citra, Non. Excuse me. We got the burps. Got the burps. But we're going to try to stick with you as long as we can today. Go back to these storms in Oklahoma. Yeah, Still, it's trying. It is trying. That storm is trying. Had a new severe thunderstorm warning pop up. Um, I don't know if my oh freaking good lord, the thing's messing up. Anywho's, let's see. All right. Latest scan at 3:59 p.m. So that was 2 minutes ago. And just updated 4:01. Yeah, it's a lot of, it's a lot of freaking downpours of hail with this core. That bright purple, that's hail. And right now, school's getting out, or releasing, and I think about the kids on the school bus. Go back to the storm, going straight to Fort Worth right now. Well, to the north of Fort Worth. Saginaw, Keller, Colleyville, North Richland Hills, Hurst, Bedford, Haltom City, Lake Worth. Seems like it's trying to get its act back together a little bit. But that's what these storms do. They cycle. Uh, they'll build up, drop back down, build up again. And that's what's going on with these storms right now, as they're trying to cycle. See if I can get on camera. I know a lot of people like seeing people on camera. So, capture. Is my camera even plugged in? I don't know if it's plugged in or not. I don't think it is. That's alright. It happens. This, it was working, but why is it not wanting to? I don't have virtual camera. Your video. I'm trying to figure out this as we go. Video format. It's not coming up. Dadgummit. Yeah, the storm's trying to get its act back together. Yeah, that rotation right there. Right there. That. Remember, greens are going towards the radar, red are going away. Green towards, red's going away. Counterclockwise rotation. That is what we're looking for. Yeah, so this scan is behind. So that again, the storm is trying to cycle. The scan's 2 minutes old. The velocity scan is 2 minutes old too. But the storm is trying to cycle. Anybody in front of this storm, you got large hail, you got high winds, you got possibility of a tornado trying to touch down. Just be on the lookout. Driving would not be safe. I know right now it's a lot of traffic on the roads in the DFW area. I lived there for a good bit. Yeah, I understand, but just be cautious. And then there's a storm over here near Brazos that we're going to keep an eye on. These storms here. All these storms have the potential of becoming severe. What? San Saba. Got a little storm popping up there. North of Kingwood, we have a significant weather statement, or a special weather statement. Just probably some 45-mile-an-hour wind gusts going on there. Up near Hope, Arkansas, there is a special weather statement. For y'all as well, in Prescott. The storms here in Oklahoma, we're about to see this area here is what we call a radar hole, so it is kind of hard to see what is going on in those areas. So like this area here near Broken Bow, Idabel, radar hole. We don't have any radar out there, but they are building one in Durant. It is almost ready to go live online. Hopefully by the end of the month, it should be online. Excuse me. And velocity's not too good, but what is this? Near Tatum's. What's back here? Okay. Ain't really nothing back there. Okay. But this, like I said, this storm and a half friggin' coming through Fort Worth right now. The DFW Metroplex. And the rotation, it's coming, it's going, it's coming, it's going. So, like I said, these things go through cycles, and it's just a waiting game at some points. Brendan Kopic, he is also there in the DFW Metroplex. Let's see what he is up to.
Foreman behind this too.
That would be nice. I'm kind of glad it fell apart as it came to the metro. The last thing we needed to see was a tornado. That guy's so cool. He's got a Hemi.
It's probably out for repo.
Probably. I'm gonna start. You can get over if you want.
I'm chancing it.
that light bar in a rearview mirror, that mix of amber green is beautiful.
Cheap piece of junk.
That's a good combo, though. I love it.
Looks like it's a cheapo.
Well, I don't know what light bar it is.
Alright, we'll check on these guys here in a little bit. But yeah, that's Brandon Kopic and Vince Welty. They are in the DFW area right now. Matter of fact, this is where they are as we speak. You can see them on Radar Omega. But we have a severe thunderstorm in progress going through the DFW Metroplex right now as we speak. It does have some rotation going on with it. Nothing too significant. It keeps cycling. The storm keeps cycling. So our main concern of rotation obviously is this. Well, why did it do it like that? That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to circle. Come on. There we go. That is our main area of rotation that we are looking at right now. Oh, good Lord, it done it again. And I appreciate whoever is watching. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Basically, I'm just trying. I'm not a meteorologist. I'm not anything special. I'm just here to help keep an eye on the radar, to help warn people, spread the word of severe weather, possible tornadoes, rotation. That's what we're looking at here is an area of rotation with this supercell that is currently going through Fort Worth as we speak. Look at the correlation coefficient. If there was anything significant with this storm, it would light up, like you'll get your dark blues and stuff in these areas. Like this is just mess here. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, I had to sneeze again. Dadgum. But this is a storm and a half rolling through right now. Where did... Oh, there they are. They're right. They're getting right in front of it. Vince Welty and Brandon Kopic are getting right in front of this storm. They're right here just northwest of Grand Prairie. The storm is traveling in this direction. They are here to intercept. And I got a feeling if this storm keeps doing what it's doing, there it went. There went the tornado warning. I was calling it. It happened. There is a tornado warning in effect right now, right going straight through freaking Fort Worth. Please share this out with everybody you know in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Share the live. That way we can warn as many souls as possible. Tornado warning. Let's look at this warning. Alright, so National Weather Service of Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for southern Tarrant County and north central Texas until 5 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over River Oaks, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Radar indicated rotation. That's what we've been looking at. That's what we've been following. Please, 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 if you know anybody in this area, let them know that there is rotation, possibly a tornado on the ground. It is moving east at 30 miles an hour. Um, so, impact times. 30 mile an hour. You got Fort Worth, 4 minutes. Well, basically you're in Fort Worth because it's a big metroplex. But Richland Hills, 19 minutes. Pantego, 27 minutes. Grand Prairie, 43 minutes. Population, 1,114,000 are in the area of concern. So please take these warnings serious. Find the inner most room of your home, whether it be a basement, bedroom, or closet. Lowermost inner part of your home. Please stay. Put many windows and doors or walls between you and the outside. This is a severe, or this is a significant thing going on right now. So please, please warn everybody. Let them know that there is a tornado warning in effect as we speak. Share the live. Send it to everybody you can. Let them know. But nothing's on the correlation coefficient right now, so I don't think anything's on the ground, but there is enough rotation to signify this tornado warning. One tornado warning right now in effect for Tarrant County, Texas. And you got to remember, folks, just because this is going through right now, when this is done, you're not over yet. We got another line of storms coming in right behind it. I mean, it's trying to get some rotation back here as well, so we are not in the clear yet. Let's see what Vince and Brandon have to say about this.
And as long as we're not stuck in traffic, then we're fine. Alright, so obviously we're here, we're facing that way, that's that. So
yeah, they're having some connection issues, seem like, but they are right in front of this storm. Right in front of it. Like, when it gets closer to them, we'll try to go back to them and see what's going on. But that is some significant rotation. Look at that tight couplet right here. Let's get closer and look. View West Lancaster, 199 Highway 199 North Main Street, White Settlement Road. Y'all need to take shelter immediately. This is a dangerous situation. Tornado warning. It's getting real, y'all. It is getting real. Let's get this out to everybody we can. Let them know the scope of everything. But it's getting it. Nothing on the correlation coefficient, so that's a good thing. We don't want anything on that, because if we see anything on that correlation coefficient, that means it's picking up debris. That's parts of homes. It's parts of, businesses. We don't want that. And remember, these storms back here rolling through Weatherford again. They just went to special weather advisory. So just got to be on the watch for all these. Like this area right over Weatherford right now is might be the next area of concern to watch. So we're keeping an eye on it, trying to help people, warn them before the actual warnings come out. That is the whole point of this. we have to watch all these little cells that are popping up. All of these can go tornado warning. You never know. They just got to build their strength, just like these storms up here did. It's exciting. I mean, it's not good, but like it's exciting that we have the technology now to give people a far better warning and time frame to get to a safe area. The storms up in Oklahoma. Let's check on these real quick while our tornado warning's going on real quick. It's just a line of storms coming through. It's going to have some strong winds, 60-mile-an-hour gusts possible. You can clearly see the line of the wind coming through. Excuse me. Go back to the storm of Fort Worth that is currently tornado warned. Okay, so rotation's going away just a little bit, but it doesn't mean it's over. Okay, these things cycle. Our area of rotation of concern is still right in here. Right in here. That is our area of concern at this moment. And Brennan Kopic and Vince Welty are right over here. They are watching these storms come in. If you were just now tuning us coming in, we have a tornado warning going through Tarrant County, Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, radar indicated tornado heading east at 35 miles an hour. Area of concern is the area just north of downtown Fort Worth. Little couplet here that could possibly be cycling a tornado as we speak. If y'all know anybody in the Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex, please share the word. Let them know what is going on. This storm is moving to the east at 30 to 35 miles an hour. Possible tornado. There is rotation with it. We can't say it's on the ground or not, but let's let everybody know what is going on, because this is a big metropolitan, very populated area. Lots of people, kids just got out of school, and our area of concern sits right here off of Airport Freeway, between Tom Landry Freeway, which is I-30, and Highway 121. That is our area of concern of rotation right here, right now. Headed off this way. So, get to the innermost room of your home, or if you have a basement, hop in the basement. Put a helmet on. You never know. If a tornado is on the ground, you want to be as safe as possible. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. We're going to make that polygon a little bit thicker. Remember, respect the polygon. That's not where I want to be. That's rings. And that's... What's that? No, I didn't click on that. Thank y'all for whoever's watching. I really appreciate it. If you can share the stream, that would be great. That way we can get this out to as many people as possible. And anytime there is a tornado warning that does happen to pop up, you will hear a chime. Something like that. It will let us know. That was a test. That was not a new tornado warning. Just for everybody to know. But this is our current tornado warning. In effect, Haltom City, North Richland Hills, Bedford, Hearst, Euless, Arlington. Y'all are all in the polygon. Please share the word. Send some likes. Like the stream. Help get it out there. Help the algorithm. I don't know what happened to the radar there. It kind of disappeared. What the heck? My computer is being a nuisance right now. Now we're still watching the storm to the east of this, or to the west, I'm sorry, as well. Because once this goes through, you got another round coming right behind it. Let's see. Let's go back to our velocities. Wise. Yeah, that's just some strong winds coming in north of Weatherford right now in Hudson Oaks. Our area of concern. It's kind of dying out. It's dying out, so that's a good thing. Because like I said, this is a very populous area. Let's go back to the storms up in Oklahoma, see how they are doing. Yeah, my computer is being super slow. It's annoying. Line of storms coming through Oklahoma right now. Oh, got a little area near Colgate. Some good rotation going on right here. I'm surprised that is not tornado warned. That's a good bit of rotation. Let's see something here. Okay, that's just that ain't much to write on about right there. Okay, so it's trying. It's trying. Your greens are going towards the radar, the reds are going away. And the brighter the colors, the better the rotation. And when they're close together like this, those bright greens and the brighter reds, that's more concern of your rotation. That's what we look for. And when they get bigger and more tighter knit, like the storm here near Reagan, that's a significant area of rotation right here. We need to be watching for this too to go tornado warned. Would not surprise me if it did. So if you're in Fillmore, Coleman, Wapanucka, I know I'm butchering it. These storms are moving off to the east fairly quickly, and it will be there before you know it. So please get to the most inner parts of your home, preferably a bathroom or a closet. Keep as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. And this one has that signature hook right here. Got your inflow and your outflow. And that's where we're seeing our rotation, right in there. So we'll keep an eye on these two areas of concern near Colgate and, man, I cannot pronounce these names. Milburn, Ravia, Tishomingo. We'll keep an eye on those. Anytime we do get a tornado warning, we'll have a chime come across. You'll be able to hear it. It'll notify us, let us know what is going on and where it's going on at. But right now, this storm going through Fort Worth, rotation, you still have one little spot right here. I mean, it's so close though. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about that right there. So I would say they're going to let this tornado warning expire. But stay in your safe place until it does, because it is a gnarly freaking storm coming through. And this is Brandon Kopic trying to get his live feed up.
Time. It's 4:30.
Okay, so they're having, so either that's probably my computer, but like I said, just because this storm has passed you here, you still got more coming in right behind it. We have another cell popping up near Glen Rose, in between Granbury and Glen Rose, headed towards Cleburne, in Keene, Alvarado. We're going to be on the lookout for everything, so no worries. No worries. Don't be scared. Be prepared as the great and mighty Ryan Hall. He is the one who inspired me to do this. Because, like he says, you cannot have enough eyes looking, to help people out. There's not enough people. We need more people who are interested in the weather, who want to try to help others. But let's go back to these storms up here in Oklahoma, because these are the next areas of concern. Look at the velocities of these and see how these couplets are doing up here. Okay, so small area rotation near Marietta, north of Marietta, right here by Milburn, Tishomingo. This one near Colgate's kind of dying out just a little bit. So, like I said, we will keep an eye on them. We'll let y'all know whenever we know something, because we gotta know. We got to know. We got to know when it's going to happen. We gotta watch it. But for just a brief moment, I'm gonna play a little loop of this, and I will be right back.
No, you're good. I didn't even realize this is Hey, David. Hey, David. I think we're about to change our course of action here. I think we're going to take a left at this red light. I'm not impressed with the storm coming into Dallas right now. As a matter of fact, I'm not even impressed in terms of the hail potential. It looks like it's dropped a lot of that. I'll tell you what I am impressed in. The mid-level signature on the storm that's coming up out of the south and headed toward Cleburne, just to my south. The low-level environment there is really juiced. 67, 72 dew points just south of there in Hillsboro. Kind of thinking if we want to see something, that this is our shot to go down and try to get something isolated. I may regret this call, but I don't think I'm going to, based on the current structural look. Straight ahead. That's right. We're gonna bust down in the general direction of like Waxahachie. That seemed like a good call to you based on what I'm seeing right now. I don't know that this is gonna do it.
Okay, so that tornado warning was allowed to expire. I figured because it was dying out. It's like Brandon said, it was dying out. And he's going to be moving this Brandon
Yeah.
up here. He's going to be moving down south, trying to intercept.
Look at the on that storm down there near Cleburne. Lots of lightning. It's got some mid-level rotation already too. You can already see
He's going to try to intercept.
a pretty good little mid-level indication there.
We'll keep an eye on we'll keep in with them. Keep a lookout with them. We're going to move back up here in Oklahoma. Let's see what's going on. We'll just keep an eye on these because those are it's moving along. It's moving along. That's what we're gonna say. Take a look out further. Storm here. Let's look at this storm here. If my frickin' computer would work. What the heck? Let's keep an eye on that. Oh, that zoomed out a good bit. Didn't need to go out that far. Let's see. Check on these storms out to the front. In front of these. Be watching this cell. We'll try to keep an eye on this cell near Nacogdoches. Near Pollock and Wells and Redland. We'll keep an eye on this cell as well because it has the potential of doing something. So let's see if we can look at that. Nothing too concerning there. Just a heavy thunderstorm rolling through northeast of North Cleveland. About the cells and storms up in Arkansas. It's a lot of rain. These are the ones we're more concerned about. These here and the ones in Oklahoma. Oops, I dropped something. Well, dadgum. Get a closer look at these storms here. No, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted the velocities. Okay, so some strong winds about to go through White Settlement, Lake Worth, Aneta, Micus area, Alito. Just a line of strong winds coming your way. But the storm down here going towards Cleveland, we're going to be looking at a little more in depth. No, wrong freaking thing. There we go. That's the one. This is going to be the next storm of concern right here. Severe thunderstorm warning reissued into Dallas for the cell that has already went tornado warned once. Might have one area of concern here, possibly. No, it's what is that? What is that? Okay. Let's play that back. What's going on right there? That could possibly. Nah. No, I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. Nope. Not gonna do it. That could have been a brief tornado touchdown. That could have been a very brief tornado touchdown. This right here. If you go back, you you can see where right there, right there, right in here. You see that little area right over Bedford? And then bam. That could have been a super, super brief touchdown, but I highly doubt it. And this storm near Glen Rose is starting to pick up. Some little bit of rotation to it. A little bit of rotation. Let's go back to the storms in Oklahoma. That one just went severe warned. But the storms are starting to move into this radar hole right over here. And it's going to, our viewing of it's going to start to dwindle down very, very quickly. Because it is getting in this radar hole and you're not going to be able to see much in there. Excuse me. But that is some strong winds coming into Fort Worth right now. White Settlement, Lake Worth, River Oaks, Westworth Village, Westover Hills. What are you looking at there, Mr. Kopic? Let's see what he's looking at. If it will load.
Straight south of 30 if we ever get there. These rain, like look at the rain bands. We got leaves falling all around us.
Yeah, I'm just really hoping people get going.
Yeah, it's. I think it's
To me.
It's not working properly.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing's trying to have me do then.
I don't know, but it's at 2:30 left. It's 30.
Yeah, it's my computer's not working right. It's a piece of junk. I need a new computer. Sure do. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Let's look at this because I just got back here and this is getting a good hook here for this storm. Let's look at the, yeah, look at there. This right here might go tornado warned again. This would be the second time for this storm if it did. Significant rotation, it looks like, right here. And if that lines up with our, yeah, look at that. Look at there. That's your hook kicker. Okay, you got your inflow and your outflow, counterclockwise rotation, going straight into Dallas. I'm going to see if I can find a webcam for Dallas right now. Let me see. Let's see if I can find a webcam on there. My computer might explode if I try to do that, but that is a concerning. That's super concerning right there for this. It's severe thunderstorm warned, but it might go back tornado warned. Please, if you can, if anybody is watching, share the live, get the word spread, try to help out as many people as we possibly can. Because that's an area of concern. That's a very populous area. And that's looking south. We want a different camera. We don't want to look south. We want to look west. We're going to see if we can get a webcam up there. But my computer might explode, so if everything shuts off, I apologize in advance. Not what we want to look at either. That's the ground. I don't want to see the ground. I want to see in the sky towards the west. That's looking the wrong direction. Is there a way to look at, find a way to find different views just from there? Not seeing any. Yep, there it went. There went the tornado warning. That storm went tornado warned. We called it. We called it. And Brendan Kopic, he is right there beside it. Let's check check this tornado warning out real quick. National Weather Service Forward has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Dallas County and north central Texas until 5:30 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Irving, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Tornado and half dollar size hail. Radar indicated. I knew it. I knew it. Let's see if I'm trying to find a camera that we can possibly look at to see. If we can see any rotation or any fun clouds or anything like that trying to come down. Yeah, I'm probably going to make my computer explode. Brandon, he's got a little view there, but it's just taking so long to load in. And I know it's my computer. My computer's old. I need a new one. Yeah, there's no point. No point in me trying to do that. And there's probably no point in me trying to find a webcam because I won't be able to look at it anyways. Dallas, Tarrant County, Loop 12, I-30, Loop 12. Trying to find let's look right somewhere here by University Park. That's looking down at the street though. We don't want to look at the street. What about here? Okay, yeah, so that's not going to work. I'm not going to be able to pull up a webcam. Hopefully I can get either Brendan Kopic or Vince Welty, one of them, to come to. There we go. It's trying. He is headed eastbound right now. So the storm that we're looking at is to his left, right here. Wish there was a... Is there a way to mute that? I don't think so. But anyways, tornado warning, Highland Park, University Parkway, Irving, Dallas Love Field, Meters, Gifford, Bouchard, Inwood, Oldham, Highland. Y'all are under the gun. Rollins, Reinhardt. We're going to try to stay on top of this. Dadgummit. It always does that. All right, let's look at Vince Welty here, because they are just south of this storm.
Or follow up 30.
He's got a better connection. He's got a lot better connection. So we'll be able to listen in to see if he sees anything on the ground. He is not that far from this area of rotation. Well, I say it was working great, but now it's starting to act up again. Right now we have 1 active tornado warning, 9 severe thunderstorm warnings.
Really push on it, you know, if it's more than halfway they come on. I mean, you would think that somebody would have thought of this by now.
Yeah, it would definitely be useful. What is this to our left? Do you see this?
I don't know, like maybe an old wall cloud that disintegrated and is now just like floating around. I don't know.
No, this is definitely new because I've been watching that. There's a lot of inflow going up into it.
Oh, that. I was looking back behind my shoulder this whole time. I didn't see that.
I think I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's rotating, is it not?
Oh, it definitely is.
Jesus. Dear God, this is actually kind of bad, isn't it? Yeah, that's right up where that rotation would be. This thing's got a skirt right north. Holy cow, this is getting real close to the interstate. Glad I picked the left lane. Here it comes. Right there. This is going to sound ridiculous, but I kind of hope traffic stops for a second.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't see the circulation anymore, though.
No, I don't either, but I'm going to go kind of slow here. Drew, I don't know if Kopic's got it on his dash cam or not. I've got it on my YouTube stream out the window. I can't put it on the regular stream, but we've got this like rotating mass here. It's not very organized, but it's pretty significant though. It's trying to develop here. It appears to be that circulation just north of Dallas.
46 out of Crowley.
You can definitely hear the freaking tornado.
Copy that. Yeah, I've got your YouTube
Background.
stream. I'll go ahead and pull it back up.
Tornado sound.
Yeah, that's definitely it right there to our left. That thing has got rapid left to right motion in there.
Copy. This is a dangerous spot to be. Traffic's got to move.
Yeah, that's an awesome shot, Vince. I've got that pulled up on stream now. Thankfully, it looks like that thing may just parallel you guys if you do get stuck in traffic. Unless it takes a right turn, it's not doing it just yet.
Yeah, I just told Brandon that I would kind of hope traffic would almost stand still up here a little bit for us because there's really nowhere to pull off and it really ain't a bad view.
9-year-old, 30 smart, he's safe. If you go from Mr. Ramon, he wants to make sure all of you 6 shelter is necessary. 6 shelter is necessary.
To me, it looks like the rotation is
coming
trying
clear
to
right
die
now.
out for me.
Appears to stop.
Is this our our express lane?
Probably, but everybody keeps blowing up my phone. It's dropping back there.
I don't see it.
Look right to our left.
Son of a buck. Well, it's the express lane now. Guys, this thing's attempting to drop. He's right. Look at the left edge of that. It's real sharp. It doesn't look very good on camera because of the contrast, but IRL, you can see it's real sharp. And we've got these streams up here. These streamers going into it. If you are watching on the Radar Omega app, you'll have to switch to my YouTube stream right now.
Partially wrapped in rain.
Stand by 1 second. To see the stream out the window, the secondary camera is not going to the app at the moment. Sorry, I've got a million things going on. Yeah, that left edge of that is sharp.
His YouTube real quick.
All right, we're going to go back out the front here for a little bit because that building's blocking it now. These people going by us on the right, if they're getting by us, I might just jump over. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do yet.
Look at that. That is a current live
This
view.
LSM kid up here is trying to talk to this other guy, and I think that's might be what our temporary slowdown is.
That's what he's
there we
looking
go.
at, right in
Fine.
this area, right here.
Circulation's back up in there somewhere.
Yes, sir. Is your radio secure? 10-4, Mr. McCoy Johnson, their name Marquise, is going to have a criminal trespass warning for him.
Horizontal roll up there.
Dadgummit, I've done it again. Hit the wrong frickin' button. Because I can't see. But that's going on. We got the big storm here in southeast Fort Worth. Huge hail core. Putting out a lot of hail. The storm down by Cleburne is trying to do a little something down here, but not too much. Right now, our biggest area of concern is the tornado warning in Dallas currently, which they might extend the warning. I'm not 100% certain on that. They might extend it. I highly doubt it, but let me see if I can get these guys back up. Says be right back. Stream will start in a moment.
Traffic.
Look Look at that wall cloud right there.
About a 10 to 15 minute slowdown here that we're dealing with. Had a view of this thing.
Engine 3, power lines down. 3109, Brynmore Drive. Engine 3, power lines down. 3109, Brynmore Drive.
Yeah, I got a feeling they're going to extend this warning
Engine rear up.
into Reinhardt, Rose Hill, Centerville, Garland,
521.
Rowlett, Dow Rock. I think that's where
521.
the tornado warning. It's going to move. It's going to shift a little bit
Clear on one.
south than what it is right now. Heath, Clendon, Chisholm,
Engine 1 up.
Sunnyvale. I think this area
Clear.
is going to be the next tornado warned area. It's got 14 minutes left
What a
on
shot,
this
though.
morning, but I think it's going to be extended.
10, it's 13, 7, truck 10, truck 6, 97, tank 4, 63 is red, truck fire report, 54, 20.
Okay, so they let it expire. They let the tornado warning expire. It's kind of strange. I mean, it has. It's like it's got to think about what it wants to do. Yeah, it has just as much rotation as it did when it started, if not more, right now. So they let that expire. But we're going to keep vents up here. Now we'll go ahead and take vents off. But that's a heck of a hill core right there. And this storm in Cleburne, that's a storm and a half and 9 3/4. Check on these storms up here in Oklahoma. I'm telling you, my computer's going to explode. I already know it. When it does, y'all will be here. Even though nobody's watching, it's okay. And we are just now getting into our higher chance area of tornadoes. This right now is the time and the area where the storms are moving into. Also got a flood warning in effect for Dallas-Fort Worth right now. That is that green polygon. But that sucker, I'm telling you, is putting down some hail. God dang. Yeah, that should definitely. They should have kept that going. But what do I know? I'm just here. Just watching of the storms on radar. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if we can get one of them back up.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located over Euless. Once we get on 45, we should be better off. Vicky Amu, for you, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Whoa. Central Texas, Northern Kaufman County in Central Texas, Southeastern Collin County in North Central Texas, Northeastern Dallas County in North Central Texas until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Garland, moving at 60 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $5 hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact.
We're on the Radar Omega app. And
The vehicles
storm warning pushed once again.
You think?
This storm is known. Not sure about producing any, but it has been warned twice so far in the last hour. The storm down by Cleburne, going towards Alvarado, is starting to get more interesting, and that would be Brett Adair on it. And he's looking straight at it. Let's see that. Must be.
You know what? I'll tell you what, Dave. We're going to go ahead and turn here in Venus, I believe, and go down 157. And we're going to get on ahead of this thing.
So he's about to turn and go down this road.
Yeah, this is a decent little area, too. A decent little area of terrain. Just chill those wipers a little bit. I'm going to scuff up some windshields today.
So, Brett Adair, he's down there going to the cell and Cleburne, as it marches off to the right towards Alvarado, Griffith, Sand Flat, Cuba, Mountain Peak, Midlothian, Ward. Dun, 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 dun. So we're going to keep an eye on this storm. We're going to go back up here because this is known for producing tornado warnings. But we also have the severe thunderstorm warnings up in Oklahoma. This is more of a straight line threat. But we've been keeping an eye on it. They're actually getting into the radar hole. So it's going to be kind of hard to see them coming up shortly. But the ones we can see, that's the ones we are looking at the moment. yeah, so we got a little bit going on. Not too much. The cell will be the next one of concern to watch, but we're right now watching the one leaving Dallas, going towards Mesquite, Sunnyvale. But we also may need to keep an eye on this. But what we're looking at is these beans. Just like that. They look like beans or shrimps, whatever you want to call them. That's what we're looking at. And that's where we're going to have our most problems at, more than likely. If they correlate with any rotation, like right here, that's a correlation. Here's a correlation. So, I mean, you never know. This one may pop out another tornado warning here soon, but it may not. I think it's dissipating myself, but it's cycling. It's done cycled twice, and it's cycling again. So. Wonder what Copic and them are looking at, if there's anything.
Second one.
Yeah, the connection's real iffy. But we're keeping an eye on it. We keep an eye on it. That's what we're doing. We're trying. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Rotation starting to pick back up in Dallas, or just outside of Dallas. Severe thunderstorm warn. Yeah, so that area right here by Lake Ray Hubbard, that is going to be the next area to watch. And then we're going to, why? It's not what I'm trying to do there, fella. What about you down here towards Alvarado? Yeah, you're trying to do a little something there too, fella, but. And then Cockrell Hill. Yep, right yonder. But like I said, we're just keeping an eye on it. We're going to let it roll through for a second on a loop, see what happens. Watching Brett Adair stream. He is going towards this cell in Cleveland, Alvarado, Venus area. And that is what he is looking at right now. There's a cell popping up down here. Brett Adair is right here. Yeah, like I said, I would not be surprised if this goes back tornado warning up here north of Sunnyvale near Rockwall, McClendon, Chisholm area. Would not be surprised. And old Brett, his little feed is buffering. He's out, but he's out in the middle of nowhere right now. He's out in the boonies. I'm gonna check on this storm down south near Kemper and Killeen. Alright, so we got a little tight area of rotation right here. Looks like that might go tornado orange here soon. Um, so we'll keep an eye on that, but we will get an alert, a chime, if it does go tornado orange. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Yeah, this cell here near Cleveland, Alvarado, it's getting its act together. Um, Another storm to watch is this one down here by Lampasas and Kemper. Um, it's trying to get its act together. Let's see, we'll go look at the radar down here, and you can see what I'm talking about. It's starting to get some good rotation to it here. Let's be heading east towards Killeen. Looks like it might move a little north of Killeen, but it is getting some significant rotation. Topsy, St. Elijah Village, Live Fire area, Pidcoke. Y'all are in the path of the storm. Yeah. We just watching the radar. What about these storms over yonder? Has some slight rotation to it right here towards Lufkin. but it's far away from the radar, so it's kind of hard to see. Right there. We're going to see if we can find a different radar that might pick it up. Doubt it. There's so many radar holes. It's wild. Let me see. Shreveport radar. Let's look at it with Shreveport. They're trying to build up over here. Because you were using it. I feel much taller with this chair. But we got storms popping up in East Texas near St. Augustine, Nacogdoches, Lufkin, Corgan, Comsnil, Woodville. One of them is a special weather statement storm. It's not severe or anything at this moment, but the way it is looking, there is a wee bit of a rotation in this area here. Let's see. Right there. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, see, that's off. That's way off. But let's go back to our storms over here in Texas, near Burleson. That's the radar we're looking at, the Fort Worth radar. Yeah, the one in just right by Grandview is ramping up. It looks like them colors are. We're gonna do some little theory here. You got reds going away from the radar, greens going towards the radar. So let's see, right? You got reds going away, greens going toward. What's your counterclockwise rotation? Let's look at that. It's close. It's close. I mean, it's correlation coefficient, the CC drop. But there's really no CC drop because there ain't nothing on the ground right now. But let's see if we can get Brett Adair's camera up. Yeah, he's Brett Adair, everybody. He is just east of this storm.
You know, even right on this roadway right here, just off of it, maybe fine.
So he is right on top of the storm, y'all. And this is south of Alvarado, east of Cleveland.
Yeah.
And this storm has the potential of dropping down some dangly bits.
Whoa.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
See it? You can't really see it. Dadgum. Let's see. I'm zooming in big time. Oh, it all paused. Son of a gun. But you could see it like right in there. Like a little bitty. Is that what it... Let's see. just not wanting his. He is right in the jam there. And he was looking right here in this area. See if we can get it pulled back. Okay, there we go. We're pulled back up. I don't want it full screen. Now.
There's the kick out. So basically, we just need to stop on the hill. This works. Pull off to the right or to the left. It don't matter. It's about all we're gonna see from it right here, boys.
Look at that. How pretty is that?
I mean, boy, that went to jump fast. May get some hail. Where'd my phone go?
All right. Well, we'll keep Brett there up top over there. If I can get
Why did it go to autofocus?
What the heck?
There you go.
We'll keep him up in the corner up here. But this is where he's at, and he's looking directly into this storm right here. Which... slight, I mean, there's still slight rotation going on right there, but as you can see, according to the camera, there ain't nothing really going on. What about that? What do we got going on right here south of Dallas?
What
Right there.
awful.
Let's go look at that. What are you doing there, south of Dallas? Seems like there's another area of rotation going on right there by Volk Springs, Hutchins.
Would love some hail. I mean, would love some really big hail at this point. Now, is really big hail going to happen?
Okay, so that's trying to break up right there.
Where's the deal? Oh, I hear something. Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
Biggest hail.
Oh, right here. Coming right here.
You see it?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
He's coming. Looking for the bouncy balls in the field.
But Brett Adair, he is right in that. He's about to get pelted
Oh, I'm
with some
hearing.
hail.
We probably need, big balls. Big golf balls. We probably need to turn the car that way.
Okay.
Toward this way.
There they come.
Turn it right here. Just turn it right here. Oh, big hail. That was a baseball. Take it right here.
Okay. Ooh. Turn the stream on the bouncer.
That's about golf ball up. Go look at that big old hail coming down over there. Them horses, you see them horses in the background? Them horses are running like crazy because they are getting beat to fire. Look at the cows.
Mm-hmm.
And that guy running in the background over yonder. Boy, they're getting pelted right now.
You got it recording?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Here they come.
This is live action by Brett Adair. Look, the cows are just chilling. Look at the cows. Them horses are running like crazy. That guy, he got in his truck, I guess. Look at that.
Big hail.
That's neat. Maybe one day I can go storm chasing. Oh, I got a call. Hang on one second, guys.
Got it.
For a minute, and we'll go look back at the storm further south. Let's take a look inside this one and see what she's doing. Yeah, she's trying to come together a little bit, just a little bit. All right, so we have no active tornado warnings right now. Let's go look over here towards the east at the storms starting to come into Louisiana. Yeah, just some heavy thunderstorms right now. Not too much going on with these. But like I said, we're gonna keep an eye on it all. Yeah. But this storm, it's interesting. It's an interesting supercell. Like, possibly, if the storm keeps going the way it's going, you could have an area of rotation here and still keep the area of rotation here. And we look at the reflectivity, and yeah, it's the dangly bits. And this storm rolling through Dallas is putting down some good hail. Like, this is a lot of hail going on everywhere. But right now, the biggest area of concern is this storm right here, and that's about it. That's the biggest area of concern to me. That is. I mean, not to everybody else, but we'll go check back on, well, just extended the severe thunderstorm warning. Bardwell, NS Garrett, Palmer, Waxahachie. Yeah. Like I said, the storms are just now moving into the high, where the ingredients are just right area, which is basically like all this again. I mean, the storms are starting to move into prime time area, but see what Fort Smith is picking up, because we're not going to be able to see anything back on the Oklahoma radar. Lots of rain just going through Arkansas. A line of storms here. One of them is severe. Let's see what you got going here, Mr. Choctaw Nation Storm. Just, you can see those straight line winds coming in right there. Clear as day. This big line of straight line winds right there. That's some heavy duty winds pushing through. Secure all loose objects outside. Look at that. Yeah, it even lines up. It's a great thing about technology nowadays. It's awesome. Go back to the Fort Worth radar. Look at this. Well, if it wants to work, but my computer is dumb. There we go. Alright, so two main concerning storms is the one about to go through Waxahachie. That is where Brett Adair, Brandon Coppock, and Vince Welty are right now. They're all three on the same storm. Let's see what they're looking at. If they load. If the video loads.
Why we're stopping?
Yeah, the service out there where they're at is, it's very, very limited. But like I said, this is one of our main areas of concern. We keep an eye on that, especially this one down towards Killeen. Keep an eye on this one too, because it has a potential of a possible spin-up tornado. Light rotations are starting to pick up with this. Right in here looks like the better spot of rotation, which is in our hook echo. This is your hook. There's your outflow. There's your inflow right there, and it makes a counterclockwise rotation, which could possibly spin up a tornado. But just because, you know, that storm does have that signature hook echo right here, doesn't always mean the storm has to look like that to produce a tornado. They can happen in straight line storms. Just a wide range of variations. Oh, this storm still looks funny to me. Probably so. All hot loogies on my food. But that's what we got going on right now. Right now, this is a pretty good supercell. That, like I said, Brett Adair, Vince Welty, Brandon Coppock, all three are on. But we should keep an eye on that one. The one down here by Killeen. We also have storms popping up to the east, crossing into Louisiana. everything. Not really any significant amounts of rotation associated with these storms right now, but there's a little bit. Like, let's say like this little hook here. Let's see what that looks like on velocity. Like, there should be bright colors. Yeah, right here. This is probably going to go severe. Thunderstorm warned here quite shortly. This will go severe thunderstorm warned, and when it does, I've got the feeling it's going to be tracking this way, and it's probably moving east at probably 40 miles an hour. So East Hamilton, so in about 45 minutes it'd be at the state line. So that's an area to watch here. Getting ready to cross into Louisiana here shortly, within the next hour, towards Wally, Manny, Converse, St. Augustine, Hemphill. These are an area of concern to watch. And then we also got to watch these cells popping up towards the south here as well. Just got to keep an eye on everything. Let's go back to our storms further west. One near Killeen. Let's look at you, little fellow. Rotation, not really much of anything, just some high winds going on. We'll go back up to the one going into Waxahachie and Bardwell and Ennis. Take a gander at these up yonder. Yeah, rotation's dying out on that as well. So looks like all the storms right now are in a waning phase, but you know, they cycle. They have cycles. Build up, drop down. Build up, drop down. Build up, drop down. And we are getting into that prime time of the severe weather. Like, if these two storms here keep their act together, they could possibly do something. Bits of rotation here in Lawson, Bulk Springs. See if that resonates with the hook. Yeah, right there. That's another area of concern that we need to watch. Going into Heartland. That's going to go severe warn more than likely. The storm near Cockrell Hill, Duncanville. Need to watch that as well. Both these areas, right yonder and right yonder, they're both lining up with reflectivity. Velocities are lining up. This one down south near Waxahachie, it's really not doing anything right now. That's not that impressive. But these two up here, need to keep an eye on them. Dadgum, somebody locked the stream. Well, that's nice. Whoever liked it, thank you. Did you like it? Why not? Well, whoever done that, thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate it. I'm not anything special. I'm just a man with a computer that's garbage trying to help warn people of severe weather coming in. And we keep an eye on things pretty closely while severe weather is going on. But like I said, my areas of concern right now would happen to be near Balk Springs here, and then Cockrell Hill and Duncanville, this area. Um, both line up with hook echoes, and your hook echoes are here and here. And then also one big bean here. So we'll see how it goes. But that is in northern Texas. Go further south towards Temple, Killeen. We have the storm coming in down here. That had potential, but it was waning a little bit earlier. Weakening, on a weakening trend, and it still is. So keep an eye on that. Then we go to Far East Texas. Yep. They extended the severe thunderstorm warning for all the storms up here in Dallas, Heartland, Terrell, Wills Point, West Tawakoni, Waxahachie, Ennis. Then we're going to watch these storms going into Louisiana because there was one storm here that had a little possible something going on. It's an embedded supercell, looks like. Right here is the hook echo, and if you check velocities, you'll see some merging of colors, and that's what we're looking for, is how these colors are all mixing together. Your reds are going away from radar, green is going towards radar, and we're using the Fort Worth or the Fort Polk radar in Louisiana to look at this. So like I said, winds going towards is green, winds going away is red. But thank you to whoever is watching. If you and for liking, somebody liked, I appreciate that. Hey, one like is better than none. I've been streaming for what, 2.5 hours now? 3 hours. I've been streaming 3 hours and got 2 likes. I'm so thankful for that. It's awesome. Hey, and while you're here, might as well hit the subscribe button. It's free. But let's go back. We're going to go back over here to our storms in Texas. Check these out. Because, like I said, these two near Dallas and Fort Worth, they're starting to ramp up to me again. They've been cycling. This storm out front's been known to have a couple tornado warnings already. And yeah, these right here, that's concerning. These different colors. Yeah, these are concerning spots right here. So inflow, inflow. You match that with velocities. All your brighter colors should be right in that. That's what we're looking for. So, if you are in Balk Springs, Heartland, Oak Ridge, Post Oak Blend City, Kaufman, Crandall, Mesquite, Hutchins, all the suburbs of Dallas on the east side, just be on the lookout, be weather aware. Yeah. And it looks like the storm down near Waxahachie is trying to pick back up a little bit. Vince, his camera is offline right now. Let's see what Brendan Kopic's camera looks like, if it'll load. They're in a really bad spot, so that's pretty. Brandon is currently right here and looking at this from here. Have it, get it. It's freaking read us through tips. You can get
Step up. So much for joining and liking, subscribing. Gorgeous view right now.
Services.
Thank you guys so much for the likes, the subscriptions. Thank you so much for your camp out. Actually, enjoy this. It's spring again. My goodness, it's beautiful.
Skipping rotation. Pretty neat. Yeah, you can definitely see it. And where's that again? He's right here looking, I guess looking to the north. Northeast might be.
Alright guys, we're here south of the DFW Metro on a supercell that's all by itself. Now I'm looking for an area right now. So look over here and fix it up well.
Yeah, right there. You can definitely
Beautiful supercell behind us. It's not screening tornado but this is flat.
I got a feeling that might drop a tornado right in front of them. Okay, so it's going in and out of service on that, so we're keeping them up here in the corner.
Is it going to produce?
This is where he's looking at it.
I'm not sure, but tune in radar on that.
He's looking right in here, and you can definitely see that rotation on his camera.
This storm here, Drew, this definitely isn't tornado imminent by any means. The structure on it is last week you can get on the right side of the screen. You got the floor, and right where we're sitting
You see them brighter colors?
right now is the clear slot. And there's a lot of rotation in it, but it's just not tornado like that.
Well, he's saying it's not.
A lot of left and right motion.
Man, I go by what he says. Still looking at these storms in and around Dallas.
It's not a bad strong tornado right on top of you as well.
Well, now they're saying I want to get that on stream. I want to see a tornado because I'm pretty sure there's about to be one dropping right in front of me, like I said a minute ago. Which he's right here, and that's what we're looking at. It keeps buffering because, yeah, you can clearly see the rotation going on. Heck, it might drop right down on top of you, never know.
Yeah, this is definitely beautiful. But as you guys can see, it kind of cleared out from over top of us. That's why we aren't in the precip right now. And it looks like a new meso may be trying to develop back to our east.
Well, if my dadgum computer, there it goes. Right here, it's area of concern. Go back over here. Let's check this out real quick. The storm's going into Louisiana. Which really ain't much on velocities. They're coming. They are coming. But our risk over here is a lot lower than what it is over here. I mean, we're still under a marginal risk, but it's the whole shebang is going to happen in this area. Excuse me. Somebody liked the stream again. Well, dadgum. Thank you, whoever liked the stream. By God. I mean, I tell you what. We've been at it 3 hours and 11 minutes so far. We've seen a few tornado warnings pop up. I actually called a few of them before they even warned. They even said, hey man, these things are about to go warned. And a few minutes later, by God, it happened. It's exciting. Learning this stuff is amazing. And the cold front, this is the reason why this is happening, because there's a cold front coming through. Alright, and you can see clear as day. Let me get my pen out. Come on, pen. Come on. You can see clear as day where that cold weather's coming right through. Right yonder, right behind these storms. Look, let's look at temperatures. Let's see if I can pull up some temperatures. And you'll see what I'm talking about of this line. It's going to be much cooler here than it is over here. Let's see. Temperature. Come on, you slow computer. Let's get it. Nope, computer wants to be slow. I know I just turned y'all on. Temperature on. How about I turn it off and then back on? You gotta plug it in and unplug it or whatever. Turn it on, turn it back off, turn it on. Well, they ain't popping up. Why ain't they popping up? I got 2 people watching right now. Holy heck. That's awesome. Well, alright, there we go. Look, 50s, 57. And over here it's in the 70s. That ain't really that big of a difference. But that's the cold line. That's what's popping off these storms. Like 80 degrees here in Granbury. 62 in Mineral Wells. But we'll keep an eye on these storms. This one looks like it's trying to recycle. The one down here near Ennis. Take a look at that right real quick. That's more of a straight line wind situation going on right there. Some heavy winds, strong winds. We had Brennan Kopic. Somebody said hello. Somebody said hello. Who are you? Welcome in. Hello. I have no clue who you are, but thank you for watching. But anyways, thank you for watching. Tap that like button. I'd appreciate it. I got 3 likes in 3 hours and 15 minutes. So exciting. How about the hail? Where at? What part? Right now, near Talty and Terrell, that is a huge friggin' hail core coming in. Like, that is pumping out some massive hail. Right here in Talty off of I-20 going towards Union Valley and Wilson. That's pumping out some hail. Four likes, y'all, in 3 hours and 16 minutes. By God, it's hell hath frozen over. But anyways, whoever's watching, thank you. I got 3 people watching right now. That's amazing. I would be on camera, but my camera's not working. And my computer's a piece of junk, so it's slow. So if it stops working for a minute, bear with me. It will come back. But let's watch this cell here again. Near Waxahachie, Ennis. It's trying to get its act together, but it's not doing anything right now. The hail in Texas. There's been hail all over Texas today. Like, pumping it out. So, like I said, right now, in Talty, it's getting hammered with some hail. Like, see that purple and that blue? That is hail. Got 4 people watching. Holy By God, boys! It's Christmas Day. I got 4 people watching my little video here. So excited. But anyways, you can definitely see where the cold front's coming through right here. It's probably done got chilly over towards Weatherford, Wheeler Park, Fort Worth. Temperatures probably dropped a little bit, but it's going to get much colder this coming week. And that is what's prompted the storms coming in. So let's go back to this one down towards Killeen, Temple. They extended the severe thunderstorm warning. Let's go look at that. It feels great. I bet it does. I bet it does. So this one in Killeen is trying to get its beam shape going on. Let's look at velocities here. Yeah, really not much going on. It's just, that's a severe storm going on. That's about it. Not much going on. He's putting out some heavy wind, some rain, and a little bit of hail probably. Our big hail maker right now is near Heartland at Oak Ridge. There's a flood warning going on up here in Fort Worth, all the way to Garland. But I thank y'all for watching, whoever is watching. I appreciate it. Maybe you could share the live, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. That would be great. Let's go back over here towards Louisiana and look at these storms popping up, because then that's getting closer to home. Yeah, they've already crossed into Louisiana here, making their way downtown. Manny, Florine, Zawali, Noble, Converse. Y'all are getting some heavy rain right now, looks like. Hornbeck, you're coming up next. Anacoco, Simpson, Provençal, Robeline. Y'all get ready. The storms are coming. No really amounts of, well, we got one little area of rotation possibly right here towards Torino. We'll circle that little area, and then we'll look that up with the correlation or the reflectivity. Yeah, that's just a little patootie. Not really doing much, but not really anything in significance when it comes to rotation. For these storms, it's just a lot of heavy rain. None of them severe. None of them, significant. Walking fast. What? May I ask, what is walking fast? Or am I talking fast? I'm talking fast, probably. Okay, I'll slow it down. Noble, Zawali, Manny, Florine. Y'all are getting hammered by some rain right now. We're getting closer to home. You can see home on the map right yonder. I don't know if you can see it on the screen on your phone or whatever you're walking from or watching from. Oh, they all stopped watching. Alright, so go back to these storms over here in Texas. That one's pumping out some hail. The one south of Terrell. The one coming into Ennis. Let's see how she's looking on velocities. Was Sarah watching? Alright, I'm about to take a little break real quick here in a minute. I'm about to put it on a loop, give it a little music. I've been at it almost 3.5 hours, so give me just a minute. Play a little bit of music. Alright, I'm back. Take a look at these storms here. What's going on down here towards Temple? I got a little nothing going on too much over there. We had a report of some dime to quarter size hail near the Colleen Fort Hood area. So that's pretty cool. I mean, the storm's still putting down hail. If you're in Belton, Temple, Hobbs, Smith, Heidenheimer, y'all be on the lookout for some hail coming y'all's way. Let's go back up north, look at our storms near Dallas. All right, so the one up here near Oak Ridge, South of Terrell, towards Willis Point, there is a big hail core going on here. The storm near Ennis is putting out a lot of hail as well. Let's look at the velocities on that. So velocities are picking up on these storms here, but it's not too much to brag about. You can clearly see here the front coming through. That should correlate with some storms rolling in. Right, yeah, there's the front, there's the storms. So basically, once you get past this line here, you're pretty much in the clear. Everything to the front, out towards the east, that's where you got to worry. That's where the storms have not hit you yet, but they are coming. Yeah, you can clearly see though. It's right in here. That front moving through. And you can see it, like, look at there. That's awesome. The technology we have nowadays is astounding. To me it is. Let's check back on the storms over here coming into Louisiana. Alright, so Natchitoches, you're in a clear spot right now. Pleasant Hill, Robeline, Provençal, you're about to get hit. Florine, Anacoco, you're in the firing zone. We have to watch out for little cells popping up, but we are not in as a high threat as anybody else in Texas. Our threat is a lot lower. We do have a couple areas of concern of rotation near Chirino and Broadus. When you're looking at these, red is going away. Is winds going away from the radar? Green is going towards. And when you put them close together, when they start getting close together, you got your reds going away, your greens going towards. That makes a counterclockwise rotation. And that's where, spin-ups can happen for your tornadoes. And they generally associate with these hook echoes, just like you see here. Which I think is phenomenal that you can do this with these radars and look at everything. I don't know, I'm just a nerd, though. But, so, this is one area of location to be concerned about that we need to pay attention to, because if the rotation does pick up and tighten up, like it's trying to do, this could possibly go tornado warned. This is a special weather statement right now. Yeah. But that's one area we're going to look at, keep an eye on. Go back over here into Van County, Terrell, Kaufman. Got some storms rolling through there. But we got to watch these cells, these bigger cells. These cells like this is what we're looking for, because these are the ones that are going to be of concern. And even the ones out front over here towards Shreveport, these could possibly start to become supercells. But our main area of concern for the severe weather outbreak is basically in this area right up here. So we keep an eye on everything. We see how it's all going. As they move further east, we'll keep a close eye. If anybody has any questions, concerns, or comments, please let me know. I have a phone call to make. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. By God. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. We're looking at these storms rolling in. Man, that storm there. That storm might go tornado warning here soon. Let me see here. Let me look at that a little closer. This one by Gun Barrel City. Let's look at that. Let's go to velocity. Yeah, that's our next one right there. Next area concern for tornado warning. Let me see if I can change the color palette of this. No, I don't want that color. There we go. I like that one a little more. But that's a storm and a half. 9 3/4. Be keeping an eye on that one right there. That one might go tornado warned here soon. Might go tor warned here soon. right, all right. Down, down. All right. Let's get back into this. Right, chomp. I know that was loud. Sorry. Let's see what this storm's doing, right, Chounder? Yeah, the area rotations. Yeah, it's kind of fading out a little bit, but still wouldn't surprise me if that went tornado warned here very shortly. Check on these storms down by Temple and Colleen. Looks like we have another little storm popping up on the back here. Behind it. Yeah, got a little cell, but these ain't doing too much down here. It's just a lot of rain and wind. Maybe hail here or there. Let's go back over here to the Louisiana side, towards central Louisiana. We got a special weather statement for Florine, Provençal. Well, no, Provençal's right outside of it. Florine and Fisher, up Highway 117. That's out in the woods out there. Special weather statement expires in 44 minutes. Winds in excess of 40 mile an hour and nickel size hail. So, and this one in Florine, you can see the hail core in it. Right there, that's in that blue. Let's look at velocities on these. So there's really no rotation going on with these storms right here in Florine. Just some good thunderstorms rolling through. That's about it. Just some good thunderstorms rolling through. Maybe I like you. Maybe I like you a lot. But yeah, so it's getting into the prime zone of where everything's going to start popping off, it looks like. And our real big threat isn't until, and I say our, I live here in the Alexandria area, isn't until later tonight. Because this is going to go into pretty much a big squall line that's going to push through later on tonight. Yes, indeed. But we'll go back to look at this one near Gun Barrel City because that one looks like it has the most potential. But it might be on a weakening trend. No, it's still there. That's the greens went away, so yeah, it's a little bit on the weakening. On a weakening trend, but it's still out there. What is Brandon Kopic or Brett looking at? Let's see if we can pull up his. He's looking at a bridge. He must be at a gas station. There it went. Tornado warned. Called it live action. Tornado warned. Let's check out this tornado warning. All right. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for Kaufman, Henderson, and Navarro counties in north central Texas. Until 7:45 p.m. at 7:16, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles west of 7 Points or 12 miles west of Gun Barrel City, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazards tornado. Please, respect the polygon. If you're in that polygon right there, get to the innermost part of your house, preferably a closet or a bathroom. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And bring a helmet with you or a mattress or something. Throw it on top. This is active. It's going on right now as we speak. Nothing on the CC pickup or the CC drop. So that's always a good sign. But we're going to keep eye on it. This warning goes on for another 27 minutes. But if you were in Sticks, Harmony, Alley, 7 Points, Gun Barrel City, Tool, Enchanted Oaks, Tolosa, Mabank, find your safe place now. Weather is imminent. So it's moving 30 miles an hour east. Let's see what we're looking at here. Moving 30. We're going to calculate that out. Yeah, about 17,000 people affected are in the area we see here. So please respect the polygon. If you know anybody in this area, please share it. Let them know it is going down right now. Now, we can't say for sure there is an actual tornado on the ground. This just means right now it's there. It's not there, but more than likely, Supercell is producing a tornado. So find your safe place. Harmony, Alley, and 7 Points. Y'all are about to take a direct hit from this supposed tornado. So if you're on Highway 85, Highway 274, Highway 334, take shelter immediately. But like I said, remember, respect the polygon. What the heck? Why are we doing that? I don't want that. There we go. And back towards home, we have a where did all my stuff go? Oh, dadgum. What? Let me see if I can do this real quick. Go back to single site. There we go. Alright, so we got a severe thunderstorm warning for Florine area. 60 mile an hour winds, 1 inch hail. Moving northeast, 35 miles an hour, 6 mile wind gusts, and quarter size hail. out towards Florine and Natchitoches Parish and Sabine Parish. Florine, Fisher, Kisatchie, and Mount Carmel. God damn it. Okay, so that's one area we're going to watch pretty close near Hemp Hill for possible rotation in the future. But right now we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Florine, Fisher, Kisatchie Forest, and Mount Carmel out here. Keep on your toes, people. Keep on your toes when it comes to the weather. But let's go back to that tornado warning we got in Texas over here near Gun Barrel City. Let's take a look at that. Check out the rotation on this bad boy. How it's coming along. All right, yeah, so the rotation is starting to pick up again. Please, if you are near Gun Barrel City, 7 Points, Tolosa, Tool, find your innermost part of your building, preferably a bathroom or a closet. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. Oh, we got another tornado warning. Another tornado warning for Grand Saline, Fruitvale. This is the area. I've been saying it. We got to be paying attention to these storms, everybody. Like, these storms ain't playing around. This is prime time for these storms to be kicking off. So, y'all, like, let's go to this one here. Grand Saline. Let's see what we got going on up here. Tornado warning. Tornado warning for Central Van Zandt County and southeastern Rains County in north central Texas until 8:15 p.m. Radar indicated rotation. Danger storm will be near Grand Saline around 7:50 p.m. Other locations impacted will include Oakland, Jones, and Pruitt. Hello, Mr. Storm. How are you? Yes, if you're in this polygon, please go to your most inner room or bathroom closet of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside. Sure, Mr. Storm. What's your channel here? Mr. Storm channel. What's the name of your channel there, fella? I don't know how many people I'm going to shout out to because you're the only one watching, and I thank you. Mr. Storm. Well, Mr. Storm is in here. Welcome in, Mr. Storm. I appreciate you stopping by. Welcome, welcome. If you appreciate you hit the like button, possibly subscribe. It's all free. We're here to hang out and help warn people of these storms coming through. I appreciate it, Mr. Storm. See, the rotation on this one doesn't look too impressive to me. But if they call it, hey, you respect the polygon. You call it. This one has a lot better rotation than this one, but hey, we respect them all. We respect all polygons. Which storm, Mr. Storm? Because the one near Gun Barrel City, it's starting to separate a little bit on rotation. And then the one up here by Grand Saline, it's very broad. So, very broad. There's no rotation going on in the city of Dallas right now. It's just straight line winds that just went through. Dallas is basically behind the line. Behind the line. But we are looking at the storms out in front of Dallas to the east, towards Grand Saline and Gun Barrel City, which the one towards Gun Barrel City is dissipating in my opinion. So, but until the warning is over, please stay in your safe place. They had a brief tornado at 5:15. Yeah, I seen that touchdown on the CC drop. It was near Bedford, up here. Yep, it was up here. Seen that one earlier. Yes, sir. Matter of fact, I might be able to go to the CC. I don't know if I can go far enough back. Let's see. I don't think I can go far enough back. And it was super brief. Like, it lasted maybe a minute. Let's see. It probably not going to go back that far. Well, it's still loading because I'm trying to go back a long ways. Let's see. It happened somewhere up here. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to go back far enough in time. Oh wow, I went back really far. Holy crap, I don't need to go back that far. Ah, there it went. Right there. There, blue. There's blue. But anyways, back to our tornado warnings. Yeah, the one in Gun Barrel City, I don't think they're going to allow that to go on, but there's still a good area of rotation there going on. May have to switch radar sites to Shreveport and look at it. Now it's right on. It's in that spot, like it's right in the middle, so it's going to be hard to see. But back home, down this way, we got another severe thunderstorm warning. That's the storm that I was talking about that we're going to need to keep an eye on. Right here. And it just went severe thunderstorm warned. Yeah, look at the area of rotation going on over here. This is what we need to be looking at right now. Other than the two, we got those two active tornado warnings going on in Texas, but all right. So right in here, we have a good couplet of rotation. Yeah, look at that hook echo. Typical. This is an embedded supercell, and that's basically the shape of your supercell, and that's what pretty much what they majority look like, because you got your inflow coming here, counterclockwise rotation. That is where we're going to look for our rotation. And if that was drawn correctly, that is where we're seeing rotation, the mixing of the colors. The red is going away from the radar, green is going towards, and the brighter the color, the more significant the rotation. And that's exactly what we're looking at. So, be on the lookout. Yeah, I think that one's going to be the next tornado warning right there. The mixing of those colors, green's going away, red's going away, green's going towards. But whenever it's this spot right here, I'm guessing, that's where we want to look. Yeah, right there. That's where they like to sleep. That's where they like to hang out. And then their dangly bits just start showing, and you don't want that. All right, let's go back and look at our tornado warnings in Texas that we got going on. Like I said, do not be surprised if that goes tornado warned. Let's go back looking at our ones in Texas. Like I said, they're on the cusp of almost being too far away. Okay, the one in Gun Barrel City it's trying to hold together. It is trying, so they might extend this warning. They might. Let's see if we can pick up Vince Welty's camera. He's just driving through a neighborhood right now. But and then this one for Grand Saline, you see how broke up it is. It's just a bad radar zone. It's like this area is about to be cut off. Well, it's being cut off. And the Shreveport radar is basically the same. So it's just the middle here. Yeah, that storm down here though, that's the one that's gonna be my next area of concern. It's gonna be my next area of concern. Yeah, as soon as this area right there, them colors get a little bit closer together, right in that hook echo, if that's where it is. Let's see, the circle, yeah, that's right in that hook echo. That's the next area of concern. We're just going to be watching that real close. Yeah. It's trying. Right here. It's going to try. See how it's getting that little notch right there. Because that's some winds coming in around right there. And if we switch that back over to reflexivity, it should be right on the hook echo. Right there. Bam. So that's going to be our area to watch for Central Louisiana. And if so, people in Florine, Fisher, Manny, Zawali, y'all will probably be in the way. But irregardless, this storm is putting down a lot of hail with some heavy winds. Super heavy winds. So 60 mile an hour wind plus of gust. That is where we're watching. Go back to, oh, they extended it. I knew it. I said it. They were going to extend that tornado warning. And they sure did. They extended it. Let's see what it looks like on velocity now. Yeah, it's getting a lot. Remember, green's towards, red's away. That's your area of rotation right here. Green's toward, red away. hook, just like that, and we should have something similar on radar. Yep. So, but if you are in Eustis, Stockard, Pickens, Log Cabin, Athens, Murchison, Bethel, Opelika, I don't know, Summer Hill, Baxter, get to the innermost part of your house. Put as many walls between you and the outside. And these storms back here, it's just going to be a lot of straight line winds with these. I don't really think there's any rotation going in with these. It's just a straight line wind, basically. Yeah, a lot of straight line winds going on right there. And the storm near Rosebud and Temple and Killeen. Oh, Killeen's back under the gun. Killeen has an area of rotation that is a little. It's not that bad, but it's getting there. Nah, yeah. Y'all about to get pelted with hail again. Rogers, down here by Rogers. A little bit of rotation going on there. Alright, so let's go back and look over here towards Louisiana. So, we're going to go look at the storm crossing into Louisiana. Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. It's not there yet, but it's trying. It's still an area of concern. So, but if the storm keeps its act together, it's going to go. It's going to go if it keeps its act together. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, IESB's back. Alright, let's get back into this right here. Okay, the rotation is starting to... It's iffy. It's getting a little stronger, but it's still iffy. Still iffy. Nothing really, really significant with that right now. So... But it's putting out a lot of hail. Alright. Yeah, this one might go tornado warn soon. Might go tornado warn soon. The tornado warning in Grand Slaying, I think they're going to allow it to expire. The one in Gun Barrel City, though, you still got good rotation going on there, so you ain't in a safe spot yet. Still got a little bit to worry about there, but we got Storm Chasers, Vince Welty, Brandon Coppett, and Brett Adair on scene. Yeah, the storm here near Grand Slaying, I think that one's going to expire shortly. The warning. The storms down towards Killeen. Go back and look at these. Not much on rotation. Iffy. Go back over here in Louisiana. This is the one I'm worried about. Nah. Oh, thank you for the like, whoever is watching. I really appreciate it. Much appreciative. We are watching this storm here. Crossing the state line from Texas and Louisiana. It is currently severe warned, but we're keeping an eye on it because if the rotation keeps up and starts tightening up, because right now it's pretty broad, it might go tornado warned here soon, but I doubt it. Not yet. Not yet. It's a big iffy. Big iffy. But we'll see. That's what I'm doing. I'm just watching them. Just watching. We need to watch all these other storms too, because they could be embedded supercells. Let's see here. Yeah, no, not really much of anything unless. Yeah, no. There's a lot of rain going on. Like I said, this one here, this is the concern for our area and central Louisiana. Right here, you'll see it when it pops up. Bam! There it is. Remember, reds go away from the radar, greens go toward. Here's our radar. This red away, green towards. This hook. You got winds going this way. Hang on, let me back that up. Let me back that up. Just the rain's going towards. Okay, so you got that rotation, that counterclockwise rotation, which means we got a big hook echo going on right here. And if my buttons will work on my computer, yeah, right there, right where I drew them. So that's what we're keeping an eye on, because that might go tornado warning here soon if it keeps its act together. But we shall see. Thank you for whoever's watching. Remember, if you like the stream, subscribe and share it out. It helps the algorithm and helps us get it out to more people to warn them. Currently in Texas, we have a tornado warning near Athens, Gun Barrel City. You're just going to get a lot of rain right now, Miss Tizzy. But right here in Eustis, Payne Springs, Log Cabin, yeah, y'all still got a tornado warning in effect. Let's look at the correlation coefficient. See the CC drop, which there's really nothing on it, so I'm not too concerned that's on the ground right now. But up towards you, in Minden, because that's where you're at, you're just getting a lot of rain right now around you. Minden ain't getting anything, but and there's really no rotations anywhere. It's just getting some rain. That's about it. There's Minden right here. That storm's all around you. Now for us down here, we got one I'm watching. We got one storm I'm watching pretty close. It's one at Florine. Coming into Florine. Yeah, this one's going to go warm soon. I got a big feeling it's going to go warm soon. But I could be wrong. I could be really wrong. But I got a feeling that's going to go warm. That's a signature friggin' supercell. That's what that is. I mean, it's the classic supercell. That's what supercells make the shape of. That's the shape of a supercell. So it's coming. Now, whether what it does, that's a different story. We've been going almost 5 hours, y'all. Almost 5 hours. Yeah. We're going to keep a close eye on this. Yeah. Let's check CC on that. A lot of hail. but yeah, that's about to go tornado warned. That is about to go tornado warned. I already know it. Florine got a storm report of 1 inch hail in Florine. Just came in. But I got a feeling that's about to go tornado warned. So if you're in Florine, take this severe thunderstorm warning as treat it as a tornado warning because this is a severe storm coming through. They updated that tornado warning and near Gun Barrel City. Yeah, it's still got a good bit of rotation to it. What is Brandon Kopic doing? Just dark and can't really see much on it. What? Yep. Yeah, Florine, please take heed to this severe thunderstorm warning. Um, Florine, Fisher, y'all are probably getting pelted by hail right now. I mean, one report did come in already of 1 inch hail. That tornado warning near Athens, that sucker's ramping up. That sucker is ramping up. That storm is doing the thing. It is doing the dang thing. Then we gotta watch this one behind it. It might go 12-1 soon too. So you see them greens trying to sneak in there. Right in there. That's going to be an area of concern. Them greens sneaking in there. That's already tornado warned though. So those two areas. This is already tornado warned for Murchison, Athens, but I think the one behind it is going to go too. But we're in the prime area. These storms are popping off in the prime area now. But we shall see. And I'm trying to figure out why my alerts ain't going off. Because I should get a chime whenever we get a tornado warning. That should be like that. Let's go back to the storm over here. Yeah, this storm's still holding together pretty good. And if it stays on track, we'll be headed towards Montgomery, Colfax, Boise. Who is this issued by? Who's this storm warning issued by? Dun dun. Alright, let's go back to velocities, check it out, see what it looks like. Yeah, it's trying to dissipate a little bit. Heck of a storm. Back to radar. I mean, we're looking at all radars, but go back to this radar. Reflectivity. Down, 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 down. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Anyways, let's get back to this. This tornado warning has been extended once again. And it is going, if it stays on the same path it's going straight towards Tyler, which is very populous. So, it's our area of rotation. Oh, excuse me. The storm's putting out a lot of hail too, and it's heading straight towards Tyler, Brownsboro, Edom, Midway, Redland, Chandler. Be on the lookout. Be weather aware, because it is coming right now. It is imminent. Let's go back down toward my neck of the woods. This is the one that I've been looking at, right here. This storm. I'm trying to keep an eye on. Really not much anything to talk about. God dang it, keep yawning. Sorry. But if this broad area of rotation tightens up, we wouldn't have a problem out here. But luckily this is mostly forest. I mean, hardly anybody lives out here. So that's a good thing. So we'll keep an eye on it, see where it's all going, and just wait and watch. I will be here. Dun, 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 dun. But if you're here and you like what you see, please hit the like and subscribe button. It's absolutely free. You ain't got to spend $1 doing it. You take half a second doing it. It's pretty awesome. But this storm here, man, it's really like, it's going. It's been going. This tornado warning here started way back here. And it's still moving. Still moving. But we'll try to keep an eye on everything. We're going to be here a while. I know that. Gonna be here a while, so just watching the storms. I'm not a good singer. Don't judge me by my singing, because it's horrible. I know it's absolute friggin' garbage. Absolute garbage. Well, we'll just put this on a little loop real quick. Like I said, there's the storm in Louisiana I'm watching, the ongoing tornado watch or tornado warning. Going straight towards Tyler at the moment. So, if you're watching, say hey. You know, type in the chat, hey, what's up? How you doing? Or tell me where you're at. Tell me where you're watching from. What? Y'all talking crap? A lot of lightning on these storms too. But let's take a zoom back in over here. This storm here looks like it's breaking up. Not breaking up, but trying to dissipate just a little bit, which is a good thing. Yeah, velocity's not as much. So, it's still a strong storm. Don't get me wrong. There's hail in it. Like, 40 mile an hour winds. Like, It's going. Up towards Winfield. So we got a little bit, probably got some hail coming down north of Winfield, west of Urania, Georgetown, north of Georgetown. But this cell is getting less and less impressive by the minute. So, but this one over Chandra, it's still kicking. If my dadgum computer will work. And that's going straight for Tyler. It's going straight towards Tyler. Sorry about the tapping. I didn't realize it was. We got 3 people watching. Holy heck. Thank y'all for watching. But we're keeping on some storms here. We got this tornado warning ongoing here by Tyler. Special weather statement here going towards Montgomery, Provençal. This one's closer to home. We'll keep an eye on it. But this one's been booking for a while. It's been going since back here by Ennis. This tornado warning. And it is not slowing up yet. It is not slowing up yet. Tyler, you're under the gun. Well, what's going on here? What's going on here? Let's look at this again. Just trying again. Trying to. It might be cycling. But we'll, keep an eye. We're watching. Like I said, if you are watching, type something in chat. Say hello. Tell me where you're from. What's going on? How's your day been? My day's great. I know it's loud. I'm sorry. I don't have noise canceling headphones or whatever. My bad. I'm not famous. I don't have billions of dollars. I don't even have millions or thousands. If I did, we'd be alright. If I did, shoot, we'd be alright. Yeah, let's split this in two. Let's see. That's what I can do. There's that. Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on that one, right, Chandra? That storm. That's what we're gonna be paying real close attention to, because we're right in here. We're right there. Right, Chandra. Man, we got 8 likes. Holy crap. 8 likes. No. It's friggin' awesome. So excited about that. It's friggin' awesome. These things pick up everything. Holy. God dang. Did not. that warning is still going. But I wonder if it's going to be allowed to expire here soon. Maybe not. I mean, it's still got its rotation. It still has its rotation. What about these storms over here? Oh, there's one by Winfield. What about you? What are you looking like over here, little fella? Not much. This one here, I'm still more concerned about this one. The storm over here, south of Provençal. That's a heck of a bean. That is a heck of a bean. Looks like I'm drawing a butt. I ain't trying to draw a butt. But we'll see. I know that one ain't gonna be able to pick it up. And like here's another bad spot for radars. Like there's for seeing stuff up here. It's like, because you got a radar here, you got one here, you got one here, but there's nothing here. The one that's in Monroe is down. That should be covering this area. Well, hi, if you're watching, say hello in the chat. Hit the like button, maybe. I'm one away from 50 subscribers, which I'm excited about. That's awesome. 50 subscribers. But it's a heck of storms. But once this line of storms passes you, you're pretty much in the clear. You can go to bed. Go to sleep. So, but these storms down here, they're trying to crank up. Trying to. But also, the further these storms go, they're going to die out. They're not as going to be as strong later on tonight. But it's what's going on right now is what we're looking at. And I wonder if they're going to extend that special weather statement with that storm, because that does have a pretty good hail core in it. High winds. Rotation is picking up. Right here. Let's see if we can do it. So, red and green's going towards the radar, red's going away. So, you got your greens coming in here, your red's going away. Right there, you have the counterclockwise rotation, and then you have your hook, which is, your supercell. And we'll compare that to radar, and that's exactly where everything is. We got the hook, the rotation. I mean, it's all there. So this is an area of concern. So before long, this is going to go severe. They are going to put this severe again. I got a feeling that's what they're going to do. I got a feeling. I mean, I could be wrong, but I got a feeling they're going to make that storm severe again. Cause that's a heck of a supercell right there. It means business. Now we got to watch these storms popping up right here as well. But the one up here by Winfield, it's it's got a pretty good hill core to it. But that's the one we're watching, right yonder. Yeah, there is a tornado warning going on in Texas right now. Oh, and it did shift. It did shift into Tyler. So Tyler is officially under a tornado warning. Yeah, you can definitely see the rotation a lot better now. Red's going away, green's going towards the radar. Right here. You got red's going away and green's going towards. That's your counterclockwise rotation. And then you should have your sail coming in back here. And that's exactly where we're at. So, Tyler, y'all, if you were in Tyler or around Tyler, New Chapel Hill, White House, y'all need to take shelter immediately. Because this storm means business. Not only does it have a significant hail core, y'all got a lot of rotation coming your way. Let's look at the correlation coefficient on it, see if it shows anything on here. That's probably the hail core, just dropping a bunch of hail. Yeah, you can tell that's the hail core because the radar beams going through. But Tyler, y'all are under the gun. Tyler, Bostic, Tyler Airport, Owentown, Bascom, New Chapel Hill. Take shelter immediately. Innermost part of your house, preferably a closet or a bathroom with the most walls between you and the outside world. And if you got a helmet, bring it with you. Yeah, so that's significant right there. That's going. Let's look at the alert on that, the tornado warning. Yeah, 1.5 inch hail. Van Zant in Henderson County. Take shelter immediately. Let's go back to the storm. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not went severe yet. I am really, really surprised. I mean, it was severe once. I'm surprised it has not went severe again. Let's go back and look at Tyler. This one's been tracking for a good minute. Go back to velocities. Yeah, your couplet is still there. And it's going to be hard. There's so much hail with these storms. It's hard to see if it's really, picking up any debris or anything, if it is on the ground. But Tyler is in direct path with this storm. I got storm reports on, so if there's any damage reports or anything, they will pop up here. But this storm is, it's not really holding together that well. Well, if my radar would come online. Come on. Yeah, it's not holding together well at all. But really ain't much rotation going on. Not much at all. So that one, it's getting less and less concerning. But look at all these storms just popping up everywhere. Well, they've been there, but but you can see this prefrontal line here. This is the main cold front line, just sweeping across the area. That's my Chihuahua. Down. Yeah, that Tyler storm that's something else. It's getting it. Let's look back at the velocities of that. Yeah, you still have your velocity couplet. Heck of a storm. It's far away from that radar, but we come to this radar. And look, yeah, it's getting less and less and less impressive for this storm. It's weakening. I mean, but it's still got a pretty good hail core to it, so you'll get a lot of hail and some high winds. But like I said, we got these little storms popping up all right here. Got to keep an eye on them. Tyler is getting ready to take a pounding from this storm. If you are in Tyler, please take shelter immediately. And we got Brandon Kopic here, who's in Tyler right now. That.
Should go over to Walmart channel or something. Oh, to take shelter immediately. The Walmart as well.
No, I don't.
Now where the storm is going through.
This location.
But really bad service, I'm guessing, due to the storm. Well, y'all, I think I'm about to sign off for the night, for right now.